There we go. Ugh, sorry for that small delay, but somehow my headphones wouldn't, what's it called? They wouldn't connect with my laptop. Okay, anyways, hello, my lovelies. Nice to see you all again. So we got a very, eh, very relaxed, I guess you can say, the stream for today. We're going to shiny hunt for Alpha Binacle, and I do not have the shiny charm yet. And yes, I could get the shiny charm first. My brother told me so as well, but I really want to, what's it called? I really want to get that shiny alpha on my team right now. So, yeah, it's gonna take a while. So, first things first, Jer, congratulations! Congrats on your green belt. I was sure you could do it. Super happy for you. And second thing second, before we, what's it called? Before we start with the game, Jer, you already wrote it in chat. So let me say it again for everyone who doesn't know. I have, for so long, let me show you real quick. For so long, I have been streaming and uploading my VODs on this channel here on YouTube. And actually, right now, I'm still uploading yesterday's VOD. It's still taking a while. It was a pretty long stream after all. But I also have a main YouTube channel, a channel. Goodness, I'm subscribed to a lot of people on my private channel. A channel that I made last year. You can, it says it here. 14th November 2024. This channel has existed for nearly a year at this point, and only now, like literally today, 1 hour ago, I finally posted my first video. And I'm not gonna do that for every video, but since this is my very first video, we're gonna watch that here on stream before we get into the game. Hello. Nice to meet you. Hold on. Uh, there we go. I always do it, I always put down the quality to 144p, cause you may have seen it in my history. The music that plays in the 10 minutes before the stream starts are also YouTube videos, and I put the quality down just so the entire video loads, and it's sure to play in one go, because it'd be pretty annoying if it were to stock up and to pause because it's not loading. So let's watch my first ever YouTube video. Hello. Nice to meet you, everyone. I'm the Star Blue Chaos artist, but you can call me Astra. I'm a star-themed VTuber who specializes in art and gaming. I mostly draw fan art, but recently I've been making more and more original stuff, and I hope to make a comic someday. I also animate, sometimes. As for games, I mostly play platformers and RPGs, with a strong focus on Nintendo, indie, and overall family-friendly games. Though I also love rhythm and puzzle games. The name's BCA, by the way. That aside, you're probably wondering why there are so many of us here. We're all the same person, just different. Call me Starik, please. It's a bit complicated, but it's fun having so many me's around. Kinda like with Mind, but more direct. I'm Little Star. Anyways, I hope you'll all decide to stick around and join my lovelies. You can find our socials in our bio and the description below. By the way, I haven't made an actual outro yet, so this will have to do for the time being. It would mean the world to me if you could like, comment, and subscribe. This way, you'll be able to help me grow on YouTube. And if you also click the bell, you'll be able to get notified whenever I upload something new. And trust me, you will not want to miss out on whatever art or game will be on this channel. That is all for today's video. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you in the next one, my lovelies. Astrala, bye bye. Incredible. Simply incredible. Honestly, I'm not. It's strange. Maybe that's also a sign of how I've grown, but I'm actually not cringing and I'm not embarrassed about how I talked and stuff like that. Cause I don't know, I'm just proud of how it turned out. Hmm? Yeah? What's up? What's up? You calling my name? What beeth the matter? Comment? Wait, comment? What comment? Hold on, what? Oh damn! The cracks. What you mean? Uh, I did not mean to do that. Can we go back, please? Hello? Hello, hello. Nice. Uh, you mean the one uh beneath the Puyo above the Triforce? You mean the granary red, green, purple cross? Is that the one you mean? Oh, wait, maybe I can just check the chat like this. Let I'm on my private account right now. Pause, will you? What the? Hello? Wait, is the stream still going? Yeah, the stream is still going. Oh, the stream is being a bit slow. There we go. OBS is No, 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 no. You don't do that. OBS, please work with me. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is bad. OBS Successfully reconnected. That's nice, I guess. And I'll write it here. I'll answer your comment, but I'll say it here on stream as well. Mm, it's the Aegis. Wait, it's written. There we go. It's the Aegis core from the Xenoblade Chronicles series. And yeah, there's normally a red Aegis core, a green one, and a purple one. However, as you can see, I decided to do all three of them. There we go. No, not course, core. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. You can see that it shows everything that I wrote in red, but huh? No, I'm not muted. I was just being very silent. Maybe my mic picked up my breathing or something, and that's why my model was still moving. Yeah, as you can see, it's a bit annoying. It shows everything that I write in red as if I did it wrong because the autocorrect on my laptop is set to German. I do not know how to swap it to English. I would love to swap to English, but then again, I am looking currently to buy a new laptop, so for a few more weeks at best, I don't really care about switching it from German to English. But yeah, there are. Okay, yeah, there are no. It's like my own comment. There are no. What's it called? Typos. So yeah, we'll get to the game in a tiny bit. However, let me gush a bit about this first. You can see I had a different version. I had a different version of this of those first two panels at first, but because this comic, not the video itself, but the actual comic got pushed back by about 2 or so months. Because I had my model to do, then it was the Konichi I was working on my cosplay and stuff like that. So from when I first drew the comic, it took a lot of time till I went back to start working on the video. And by that time, there were some things that I wanted to change. I can show you that as well real quick. There we go. Do you see it? Yeah, you see it. This was the original. No, this was not the original version. Uh, Wait, why is it all? Nah, I'll reorganize it later. Let me find that panel. Nah, good enough, I guess. This was the original version of the first panel. As you can see, the colors are a bit different, and the most notable change is uh, on one hand, I have a choker here, and I don't have a hood. This was just a sweater and not a hoodie. And, well, visible hand. As to the final version, I got rid of the choker. I turned this thing into a hoodie cause I like hoodies more. And just like for my actual model, the sleeves are now oversized in way that they cover my hands. And the second panel as well, that one has a minor difference. Luckily, there it is. That also has a choker, though, okay, the hoodie also wasn't part of it the whole time. Or was it? I don't remember. Either way, I removed the choker, and that's the big difference. I resized the eye because, okay, it also looks a bit off like this, but it looks better than this because I think that was way too small. I mean, look at my eyes here. They cover my entire face. Oh, yikes. There we go. Back to YouTube. And that aside, just to show all of them, all the franchises that are being shown here are a mushroom for Super Mario, a Pokeball for Pokemon, Sonic the Hedgehog, the Kirby series represented by a star, the Puyo Puyo, and I suppose also the Mario series represented by a Puyo, by a green one, an orange squid for Splatoon, a pixelated heart for Undertale, a tricolored Aegis core for the Xenoblade, straight up the Shantae logo because I didn't know what else to do. I could have done a magic lamp, I suppose, but I don't know if that would have been obvious enough. A Triforce for the Zelda series, Mega Man's helmet for the Mega Man series, and also a Smash Ball for, well, Super Smash Bros. I also considered doing more icons like there are other games that I like to play, other franchises that I'm a fan of, like Animal Crossing, for example. But on one hand, there wasn't a lot of space. Like maybe to my left would have been more space, but I was also a bit too lazy. Hope that's okay. Hope you forgive me for that. And now, most importantly, this right here, this guy, BCA, my old Sona from 2023. This was this was how I want to start VTubing actually, but uh, that never happened. Star Egg, who you can see, maybe you remember Star Egg, maybe not. If you go to my VOD channel, to to my first few streams, well, my first few all the way up until the Motto streams actually. This was my VTuber model back then, cause an X symbolizing that I'm still questioning. My current model, I don't have to explain that. And well, little star, it it's not really a Sona or a model per se. It's more like I just drew her because as a mascot of sorts, I suppose. It's just also a drawing that I made. Was it called? It's a drawing that I made because it felt right. It also, just like the other three, feels like me. However, it's not something that I use to represent myself, at least not yet. And last but not least, you see, it was barely over a minute. This video was barely over a minute long, and you can see I didn't have an outro because a lot of YouTube channels do this that they put they put this part here with the channel, and down here below my channel icon is also video recommendations, but well, there are no other videos on my channel yet, so obviously it's empty for the time being. But yeah, I didn't have an outro, so you can see I literally used this. I just pressed recording and recorded the outro, moving my model around on this screen. But yeah, I think it's good that I did it like this instead of, like I said, a lot of YouTube channels that I watch that don't have dedicated outros put those things at the end of their video, and it's just in the way. I think it's annoying that you can't see, but like it being here, you can see there's nothing here. I'm off to the side of it, so it's actually perfectly spaced, I would say. How long until this uploads? Just a tiny bit more. Yeah, that aside. Uh, oh goodness, I missed a lot of chat, didn't I? That aside, let's finally. Okay, let me check. Huh? Is the. Wait, can you. Wait, Jared, can you hear me? Am I being silent? Hold on. Okay, what did you write in chat? Sorry, I really apologize. I was yapping about how I made the video so much I wasn't paying attention to chat at all. Okay, okay. Hmm? Okay, to answer one of the questions you said, the VOD channel is not for my silent streams. On the VOD channel is every single stream I have ever done, say, except 5 of them. There are only 5 streams that I didn't upload on the VOD channel. This right now that you're watching live is my 147th stream, and stream 1 and 2 aren't on the VOD channel because back then I didn't record my streams and I didn't save them and download them from Twitch before Twitch auto deleted them. So stream 1 and 2 are lost to time, which is sad. Stream 5 I didn't upload because I accidentally showed my face. Stream 7 I didn't upload because I was talking to a friend of mine who was, okay, they were in chat, but I mentioned them by their actual name and not by their username by accident, and they didn't want that, so I didn't upload that VOD, obviously, to respect their privacy. And I don't know what number it is, but the stream from last week Friday, no, last week Saturday also, okay, not 2 days ago Saturday, but when I first, but 19th October Saturday, that one also isn't uploaded because again, I showed my face on accident. Okay, what else did you write? Okay. Okay, you also like yapping about your interests. That's a great thing. That I support that. I can only stand for. Um, you added me with I remember. I What exactly did you remember? Da-dum. Wait, how long? Okay, okay. Uh, okay, I'm caught up with the chat again. Sorry for not paying attention. Either way, let me mute my laptop so the audio doesn't double by accident. Let me make sure. Yep, audio is being captured from the switch. And now, time for Pokemon Legends CA. Ah, this is. We had fun first. Oh goodness, 40 minutes. Then again, 30 minutes. The first 10 minutes were just the. What's it called? The countdown pre-stream. Now we're at the boring part of the stream. Because yes, Jer, I highly advise you to lurk or to even leave stream completely and do something better with your time because this is gonna be the entire stream. My brother told me if you want to shiny hunt, at least get the shiny charm first. And he is right. However, getting the shiny charm, I don't want to force it. I want to advance Mabel's research naturally, so to say. Oh, nice bottle caps. So I'm not gonna forcefully or I'm not gonna zero in on any of the requests to get points to get down to level 50. When we get to it, we'll get to it. But I really want the fourth team member, so... Yep. This is gonna be our entire stream. Honestly. I think... I'm thinking... Because... Obviously, I can just talk the whole time, so it doesn't get too boring, but... Knowing my shiny luck, it will... I wouldn't be surprised if I stream 4 or 5 hours and we still won't find it. And well, to continue on the next stream. But maybe it'd be a good idea for me to turn on some music so we have something interesting to listen to. See? This is exactly why I know this constant warping actually works, because every time I check online what shiny hunt methods there are, no matter what method there is to quickly respawn Pokemon, I always need to know if they actually work. And this one is a static alpha, it's always gonna be an alpha. But one of the other two suddenly becoming an alpha is the greatest proof to me, personally, that the method does indeed work. So sooner or later, we will get a shiny. Wait, why do you think I'm doing that to myself, or with myself, or... My English isn't Englishing right now. Did I? You're not referring to the things I said during the end of yesterday's stream, are you? That I wasn't being bad with myself per se during that moment, during the end there. I was just starting to rant. Sometimes I say stuff without, like, sometimes I just rant. I didn't really put any emotion into it. I didn't really think any of whatever I was saying. It didn't affect me or anything. Okay, you're not talking about yesterday, then... What? What are you? Don't worry about yesterday. I was just having a bit of negative talk during the end of the stream. Not because I was feeling bad or anything. It just got to that topic on its own. But yeah, what I'm more curious about is what to do then with the where not to be bad with myself. The thing is, I don't really have to check them for too much, cause on one hand, Binacle Shiny is very easily spottable. On the other hand, there's the shiny sound, the ring. You know, since the entire map, since the entirety of Minos is just a single map, and apparently, according to my brother, and according to some videos, and I can't verify that myself, I don't know how to verify that myself. Apparently, all Pokemon, everything, are constantly spawned in, like, even though I'm here right now, the Pokemon in Zone 14 are currently also loaded in. And since warping, reloads and respawns everything again, it would not surprise me if while we're doing this, there's unknowingly a shiny somewhere on the map that I don't know about. Oh, because of the chat, me not paying attention to chat. Okay. Thank ya for your understanding, I suppose. Still, I'm not only apologizing, cause me not paying attention to chat is a bad thing or something. It's more of like, that's the thing, that I wanna pay attention to chat. That's why I'm streaming after all, so I have people to chat with, to talk with, or else I could just also be playing it in my off time. See? Now the front one is an alpha. So sooner or later, one of them will be shiny. Hopefully it'll be the alpha, but I said it yesterday as well. If one of the non-alpha turns out to be shiny, that's also good enough for me. No, ideally I do want an alpha, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if this thing, right now, warping to reload them, if this counts as one encounter, like, do I count this as 3 encounters? Because, you know, some shiny hunters have it on their screen a number of how many encounters they did. So I wonder if this counts as one encounter, or if this would count as 3 encounters. Just now in the end that I can say, oh, it took me 6 hours, 7 hours, whatever, to find the shiny alpha. However, I do not know how many encounters it's gonna take me. Oh! You're... Wait. Weren't you the one telling me to get the shiny charm? I mean, you can change your mind, that's fair, I suppose, but... You literally told me 20 minutes or so ago that I should get the shiny charm. Or, I don't know. Eh. Would it be not more time? Oh, okay, now. Well, I didn't misread your message, you mistyped your message, you know? What ifs. Oh, by the way, since you're already in chat, bro, have you... I know you have more shinies than me, and I know the shinies that I know of, at least, that you all found them randomly. Have you shiny hunted, though, in this game yet? I haven't asked you, actually. Might as well do it now. Let me check if there's anything in Pokemon Go. Oh, Cubone, that's nice. Oh, and my Croconaw got kicked out of a gym. That's also good, because I didn't get any points yet today. As you can see, one Pokemon game is not enough for me. I need more Pokemon at the same time. And the daily 1 kilometer egg is hatching. It's a Snivy. And it's okay, I guess. Sending it away. Oh great, apparently I didn't play this game those 2 days, so that was yesterday's egg, which also means I don't get an egg for today, which, to be fair, isn't a bad thing, cause it's nearly 7 PM, it's dark AF outside, I am not planning to leave the house again. So let's see if we can, if I have the severe kind of luck that I get a shiny in Pokemon Go. The Baniri isn't shiny. The Volbeat is, I think that's also their names in English. Volbeat isn't shiny. Mr. Nine isn't. Whoa, hold on. That's not a shiny, but teddy ursa with a Halloween hat, with a witch's hat. Oh, it's super adorable. Bro, if you're still in my chat, I know you're here at home. You're gonna open go and catch it as well. Super adorbs, super adorbs. What? Why not? Just imagine you can have Ursaluna with a witch's hat. Witch Ursaluna. And who knows? It's... Okay, no, it's definitely not gonna happen. But I just knew they did allow coughing to evolve to Galarian Weezing during an event. So while it is a 0.0000001% chance, definitely even less, there is still a chance they might like to evolve it into Blood Moon Ursaluna. So a Blood Moon Ursaluna with a witch's hat? Heck, even if you don't want to catch it... You're lying. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. There's no way. I just want to say, at least you can shiny check it. There's no way that you got a shiny. Come into the room and show me if it is actually a shiny. Okay. I knew you were lying, but I'm gonna pretend like I didn't have my doubts, knowing my terrible luck. And Snubble isn't shiny either. Well, no more Pokemon for me to check. And fighting that Team Rocket runs ain't worth it. The heck you mean it's not shiny, but it's green? The shiny is green. You're not making sense right now. Oh, great. Pokemon Go pros. You know, I can make that meme. You know that meme? Days without accidents, and it always gets put back to 0? Days without Pokemon Go having a problem, a bug, or a glitch? It's constantly a 0. Oh, No, now that you mentioned that, what even determines the color of someone's name on Twitch? Cause both of you are green in my layout, but if I go to my if I actually go to my own, you're still green. Never mind. Oh, and now that I'm on my actual, not again. Now that I'm on my actual page, I see that the bot got in here. You go away. Thank you very much. I gotta look it up already. How I can get rid of what's it called, of bots. Honestly, I'm thinking, because they're so close to the entrance, maybe... Huh? Oh, that's just the water reflecting. Maybe I should... No, not maybe I should. maybe since they're so close to where I respawn when warping, mm, I don't even have to walk in to check them. Maybe being here already would be close enough for me to hear the shiny sparkle. Eh, that would save me 2 seconds tops in each try, which I guess in the long run it's a lot, but what else? Now let me be a bit productive with my game during the loading times, which doesn't say much because the loading times are extremely short, but that doesn't matter. The thing is, the video that I uploaded, obviously it's a comic dub, which obviously means it is an actual comic, and I'm gonna post, or I already did it for Instagram and Twitter, but I also have other socials, so let me get to posting. Let me get to Blue Sky first and foremost. Let's post the comic. If I do use it as my pinned post, cause it very greatly explains, well, very greatly, it greatly explains who I am and what I do, so having it be on the top of every single of my social accounts is a very good idea. Wait, what? It is green, what? Did you color change it? I hate you. Yeah, I saw that that it also became green. I thought it was part of the shiny. You're such a jerk. Oh, 10 out of 10, you got me. Peh. What? Huh? Yeah, it does. It does respond. And you didn't pay attention to the stream, did ya? Because sometimes one of those two is also an alpha. Yeah, one of the three is a static alpha, but if there's a second alpha, yeah, obviously you in chat couldn't have seen or known about it, Jer. My brother, he's off the chat right now. He did come into the room, and he showed me that the Teddy Ursa that he caught was indeed green. However, he applied a green filter to the whole screenshot of him catching it, which is, it isn't shiny, but it is green, blah blah. Technically, he's right, I guess. And then he questions if me doing this indeed does actually respawn the Pokemon. Which, yes, as we see right now again, it does because... Hold on, some of the images are missing. There we go. Oh, they're not missing. I'm stupid. Okay, okay. This one gets smaller. Okay. I really can't look at them for too long, cause then the Houndour notices me and gets on my nerves. Wait. Really? These bushes heighten, but this one doesn't? Whatever. The sun's getting low there. Actually, it doesn't matter. Binacle luckily isn't one of those day only or night only spawns. Otherwise, it'd be a real pain to hunt for it. Those time specific spawns, I am really not looking forward to. By the way, I'll mention it again at the end of the stream, but just cause I remembered it now, and in case I do forget at the end of the stream, I'll mention it now. Tomorrow we're shockingly not gonna play Pokemon Legends CA. And now this is the part that is even more shocking, gonna go back to Donkey Kong Bonanza Emerald Rush. Yes, I am not looking forward to it either. Like, Bonanza is such an amazing game, and obviously the DLC doesn't downgrade it. But it's like the DLC itself is not so fun. Either way, why are we going back to Emerald Rush? Hopefully it'll only be tomorrow. But I have the Nintendo Today app, that news app for Nintendo stuff. And not only do they tell you when a direct is gonna be or when a new game is gonna release or whatever, they also have a calendar for events and stuff like that in their games. And one of the events, on one hand, it's always the monthly Smash Bros. Online Spirit event or whatever. And then it's also the Splatfests. But what really shocked me is the... Huh? Would you like me to explain it slower? Am I being too fast? Or... Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza has a DLC. I played it on stream a bunch of times. But I think that was during the time... No, honestly, it should have been a patch/update, cause if you don't know what Emerald Rush does, it unlocks DK Island as the map, though while it is super sweet and super beautiful map with a lot of references, it is extremely small, but I still like it. Just because it's a small map doesn't mean it's not a good map. And it gives you a time-limited roguelite mode for every single world of the game, aside from the final world. Oh wait, so you did see me. Yeah. Huh. I thought it was during that period of time where you weren't really watching the streams because you had a lot of stuff going on in your life. Anyways, yes, it is a DLC that, what was it, 20 or 25 euros? I don't exactly remember. It's not worth that much, like, oof. Like, bad decision, not bad. Where? Which? You! Are you serious? You're the shiny! God damn it! Why? We faced 1 hour 10 minutes. No. We started around 35 minutes. And yesterday we did around... Okay. Give or take about 2 hours into the hunt, we have our first phase. For those who don't know what a phase is, I know quite a lot of shiny hunting terms at this point. What's your problem? A phase is when you get, during a shiny hunt, when you find a shiny which isn't what you were looking for. So, technically speaking, if we found a shiny Binacle which isn't Alpha, that also would be a phase. But yeah, first of all, if the Alpha Binacle spawning wasn't proof, this here is the literal best proof of this method working. We face with a shiny Houndour. On one hand, oof. On the other hand, I'm not too sad about it, because this is my first shiny Houndour ever in any Pokemon game. So that's cool that I finally got one. I know the game autosaves, but I just caught a shiny. Obviously, I have to save the game a bunch of times just to be extra sure. You know, paranoia and stuff. But before we warp him, it was only you who was shiny, right? Man, I hear the shiny sparkle. I got excited for a moment, but no. Well, 2 hours. First phase with Houndour. Let's continue. Hopefully, if we face again, it won't be another Houndour. Yeah. Oh, you know, I only now remembered. Obviously, initial shiny shop. Does this also respawn them? I think it also respawns them. Well, whether it respawns them or not, they're not shiny. But yeah, initial shiny shock aside, Houndour evolves into Houndoom, obviously. Houndoom has a Mega, so that is yet again another shiny. Honestly, every shiny that we found up to now is either part of the Kala stacks or has a Mega evolution once we evolve it. Mega Houndoom, Mega Glalie, and okay, Mega Glalie. It's not a female one, but Frostless also has a Mega. We saw it in our online battles. Mega Heracross, okay, that one we don't need to evolve. And Mega Ampharos, so honestly, can't complain with the shinies we got up to this point. Like Patrat, Watchog, the Roselia line, Trubbish. Even though they all have great shinies, don't get me wrong, but those are shinies that... No, who am I kidding? I still would be just as excited about them. Point is, those are Pokemon that are neither Kalos Pokemon nor Mega Pokemon, so pretty lucky in that regard up to this point. Good luck on your test. So now we have entered the part of the stream where this repeatable loop is all you'll see, all you'll hear. Cause I don't know what to talk about. Oh yeah, I have one last thing that I can say. To finish what I started saying before, Emerald Trash is gonna have a time limited event, and normally I wouldn't care about racking up any nice scars or whatever, but those statues that we can buy from Squawks with Vanadium chips that are all the characters and NPCs and enemies that we have found in the entire game, there will be an event exclusive statue of a character that wasn't originally in this game, and well, not wasn't originally, that isn't in this game, that being On Guard from the classic Donkey Kong Country games. And I would really like to have a statue. Well, truth be told, whenever the Emerald Rush is gonna have an event, I will participate in it, cause I want every statue, I want everything in this game. So yeah, hopefully it's the type of event that we just need to get a certain score or anything, and not the type of event, oh yeah, the top 5% of all players or whatever will get it. Cause that would be stupidly hard to do. Then again, my brother has already shown me that it is possible, at least for him, to get a max score. I shown it during one of my own streams that he managed to get 999,000 or 99 or I actually don't remember what the max star was. But, yeah. My brother did get the max possible score in the game. Like, he had 2 extra rounds left before the run was over, and the the number literally won't go any higher. I don't know if it'll be possible during the online event, because while this is normally a randomized roguelite mode, they said it on the event description that all the power-ups, all the perks, everything that is normally random will set there. It will all, no matter how many times you play during the event, it will always be the exact same pattern. It all depends on skill and crowding. Oh yeah. It's been quite a while since we played Emerald Rush, haven't we? Hasn't it? Like, damn, it really has been forever. Cause for a while we would only play Emerald Rush, but then for another while I alternated between Mado and Emerald Rush. But two things happened. On one hand, Mado... Okay, no, it's just super far away. For a moment I thought it's in the ground or something. Yeah, on one hand, Mado's story got way too interesting to be interrupted and only do it every second day. On the other hand, I got bored of Emerald Rush. Like, Donkey Kong Bonanza is such an amazing game, even though we did it in July, and then we did it right after finishing the game, right after 100%ing it. The exact next day we played it again and I speedran it. Even despite that happening, I would not, if we didn't have so many other games to play, like, we have Pokemon, we have the Air Riders coming up, we have Sonic Racing with its festivals every now and then, and we have all of the games that I own since the Switch 1 era that I never played or never finished, that I also just wanna stream. But yeah, if it wasn't for my schedule to be so packed already, trust me, I would 100%. I don't know if I would. Yeah, I would 100% it again. I would play Donkey Kong Bonanza all over again before the year ends. Like, I would do it a third time. The game is just that good. The game is one of the best. Well, no. It is the best game I have played this year. Sorry, Pokemon Legends here, you're incredible, but so far, even though I'm not a huge Donkey Kong fan, I only played Donkey Kong Country Returns, the first world of Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, and that's it. I do like Donkey Kong as a character, but I'm not a huge fan of the games. Then again, until Switch Online came around, there also wasn't a way for me to play the classic DK Country Trilogy on DK64. That is possible now, though, I suppose. But yeah. even though I'm not a huge DK fan, and even though I'm a very big and long time Pokemon fan, then from the games I played up to now this year, Bonanza is definitely the best one. And yeah, that's the thing. It would be Forgotten Land, but Starcross World is just a small expansion on top of Forgotten Land. And Starcross World is incredible. I absolutely love it. I love this world, all 12 stages, the final boss, the new Ultimate Cup ZEX especially, and all the new music, especially Nigel's Unfinished Song, has become one of my favorite songs in the Kirby series. But even then, it was just one small expansion that we did in, what was it, 7 or so hours? Plus the 1 or 2 extra hours it took me off stream to farm enough coins to get everything through the gacha. All the new gacha figures, I mean. But yeah, on its own, it's super incredible, but not better than Bonanza. If Forgotten Land plus Darkest World had released as a completely new game, if it was just released this year, if we didn't have base game Forgotten Land for 3 years already. Damn, 3 times in a row it's an alpha, what the heck? You know what would have been awesome? Well, no, not awesome necessarily. I think it's a good balance that doesn't happen. But damn, it would have been so much easier and so much more convenient if, just like shinies, alphas also don't respawn once they spawn in, because just imagine, okay, on one hand, that would have meant that eventually every single Pokemon in this wild form would have been an alpha, and then we would have been screwed and in a lot of danger. But just imagine if all 3 of those were constantly alphas, then our odds of one of the shiny being a shiny alpha would have been much higher. Because as of right now, it's a 2 in 5 chance, I suppose. Because 5 cost 1, 2, and 3. And then 2 and 3 are also 4 and 5, because there is a chance that they are alpha. And a chance that they are shiny. Wait, no, that would make it a 3 in 5 chance, but it's actually more likely that we get a regular shiny instead of a shiny alpha. Because if we're lucky, and it's the Alpha Binacle that turns shiny, that's great, but if it's one of the other 2, we have to get lucky with them turning shiny and turning into alpha. And I don't know, actually, now that I said it out loud, Pokemon that we catch or defeat take a few seconds until they respawn. Pokemon that we leave on our own, that we leave alone, they constantly respawn. So, for our general shiny odds, it would be worse if I go down in the two non-alpha Binacle, especially since they can also become alphas. But specifically for the alpha shiny off, it might actually be better if we defeat them. Right? Or am I being stupid with that? Excuse me, I'm kind of busy. What the? or something. Hold on, why doesn't this... There we go. 3, 6. There we go. Oh, hold on. Shoot! Oh, I made a mistake. And it's a pretty bad one. Oh, phooey, how do I fix this? Hold on, pause for a moment. I know how to fix this on Twitter. How do I fix this on Insta? Shoot, okay. Post is loading right now, so I can't do anything anyway, so let's look for democracy. Well, one more encounters, it seems. Okay, does it work like this? Yes, it does. That's good. Now, how to... let's see. There's gotta be a button. There we go. Perfect. fixing stuff. I think that should fix it. Right? Okay. Because I noticed my YouTube channel, it has existed since last year. And it was only blue chaos art back then. However, now since my name is Astra, I have renamed it to Star Blue Chaos Art. And thus I made the the whole post, the whole introduction comic post with all my socials. I made that can that's annoying. I'll continue in just a bit. I have to okay, right. Damn it! this might work. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, this doesn't work. Too bad. One last thing, and we can continue. Okay, never mind. It doesn't work. But yeah, everything is in. It should now. So let's continue our shiny hunt, shall we? It's gonna be pretty long, so it ain't gonna do itself. However, just because we now continue with the hunt, doesn't mean that suddenly he has something to say. Sorry for that. Oh, concerned, this will be the shiny hunt that we'll be doing in this game before we get the shiny charm. This is a special exception, you could say, cause this is a team member we're looking for, not just randomly shiny for the sake of catching a shiny. Don't want to argue if it's not the same thing, considering that the team member, I can't just take any Binacle or Barbarical or Alpha Barbarical. No, it has to be a shiny. Besides, we saw that it isn't too hard to come across shinies like this. I mean, just look at the Hound Owl. If there is a hard part, then it is catching the shiny that we want. A shiny in general is easy. What the heck is going on? Like, I have it on my lap because I was doing all the social stuff right now. What the hell? All three of them are alpha. Please tell me they were all looking at me. Not exactly, but you can see the red eyes of all of them. If only we could stay like this, that'd be incredible. We don't need to see the one right below us. If it's shiny, this one's so close, I'm damn sure we'll hear it. Just seeing the other two is enough. Makes it kind of faster. welcome to the stream. You're asking what I'm up to? I am shiny hunting for Alpha Binacle. Regular shiny Binacle won't do it. It has what the annoyance. I'm shiny hunting for Alpha Binacle, and just so you know, you're not gonna miss anything this stream because this is what it looks like. This is literally the entirety of the screen. Okay, normally I'm not getting caught by Houndour, that's a new development. However, since you're here in chat, let me do my shameless plug, because I did show it on stream before starting the shiny hunt 2 hours ago. When we started stream, I showed that I uploaded and we watched it live on stream. My first video on my YouTube channel, so if you don't mind, if you'd like, go check it out. You can find the link to my channel on my profile. I have a link tree in my bio and even on my panel, so make sure you give it a watch if you want. But yeah, as for this stream, this is literally the entire stream. We're shiny hunting. There's nothing interesting happening. Unless, well... Oh wait, one interesting thing did actually happen. We phased. What does phase mean? That we find a shiny which isn't our target shiny. While looking for shiny Alpha Binacle, we found shiny Houndour. Yippee! It looks cute. Oh. Did I just imagine that? Hold on. Did I imagine it, or did my head turn around very weirdly? It did! Look at my head! What the heck? What? Well, that is something. Speaking of highlights in the stream, I guess something interesting is bound to happen, even in a rather monotone, in a otherwise monotone stream. Ooh, what did you know the way? I really need to stop being there so long. The longer I stay, the more likely it is that the Houndour finds me. Really? Huh. That's the first time I saw any sort of glitch in this game, honestly. So yeah, this is gonna be the entire stream. Even if we do happen to find the shiny Alpha Binacle within the next hour or so, I'll admire it, I'll be super excited and happy about it. But yeah, we won't continue with the story. Okay, if we had found it in the first 2 hours of the stream, obviously we would have continued with the story then, but let's say it takes 3 or 4 hours to find it. That's more than enough for a single stream. And sadly, knowing my shiny luck, I don't think we'll find it in this stream, which means this will be the entire stream, and next time we play DA, this will also happen again. But I guess, if there is a shiny you really want, you gotta do it sometimes, even if it's boring. Shiny Alpha Raichu and Legends Arceus, and shiny Dialga and Brilliant Diamond know what I'm talking about. Then again, to be fair, I still haven't caught the Dialga. I've done 500 soft resets for it up to this point, and I still don't have it. Eh, wrong button. Oh, the binary turned in alpha. Okay. Just so. Just so I don't have to be mindful of how loudly I breathe or if I try to swallow down or whatever. For the time being, I'll be muting my mic. I'll turn it back on if something interesting happens or if anyone is in the chat. So, seriously, I don't blame anyone for not sticking around. This is... Heck, I'm doing this because I don't want to stick around. But yeah. If you do stick around for some reason, I hope you enjoy the stream. Ah, okay, first things first. I know you're probably not here anymore, but let me still say it. Hello and sorry to Firelina uh, for me not seeing your message. I wasn't here at the moment. And second thing, our second phase. Hello, shiny Magikarp. You know, I'd be glad if we would at least phase with. Get in the water. I'd be glad if we were to at least. Magikarp? Damn, it's reflective. Oh wow, I didn't know it's so reflective. You know what? We're taking this as a thumbnail in case we don't find the binnacle. But yeah, can we, if I face, can I at least face with a shiny, with a regular shiny binnacle, which isn't alpha? Oh well. Wait, what? What did I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Magikarp, once again, is a Pokemon with a Mega Evolution. So that's good. Well, I suppose I'll leave my mic on for a while. No harm in it, you know? Don't really have anything more new to say. But the Magikarp, in the very least, confirmed to me that the Binnacle are not too far away and will be able to hear them. No problem if one of them is shiny. Technically, I don't even need to run towards them anymore. I need to run towards them. Technically, I don't need to turn the camera to them. And I think it's very good of the game that what's it called? The sparkle happens multiple times. Once when you're close to the shiny, and you saw how I had to look for the Magikarp for a time now before I found it. And when I got down to it, nice up close and personal, the sparkle sound came again. I think that's a good thing. But yeah. Can't believe stream has been now for 3.5 hours. And about an hour of that I was on break. Sorry for that again. I really only meant to do 20 minutes break, but what's it called? You know, eating dinner nice and slow kinda takes more than 20 minutes. So yeah, but even then aside, we've been hunting for, yesterday included, about 3 hours at this point. We had our first phase 2 hours in, and then in the third hour, just 1 hour later, we had our second phase. Interesting, interesting. better idea for a thumbnail. While the Magikarp is hilarious like that, so zoomed in and so surprisingly reflective. Like Magikarp has always been golden, but but I don't think it ever before it was that like not gold colored, but actually golden. That you could see other surfaces mirrored on it. That's a bit surprising, honestly. But yeah, as hilarious as that photo is, I think a better thumbnail idea is if I go to a park bench or, well, a bench in general and take a photo with both Magikarp and Houndour. Because at benches you can take out all your Pokemon, and showing everything that we caught on shinies in the stream, I think is a way better idea than just showing one. Hopefully we'll get to catch a third shiny, that being the Alpha Binacle. Please do not let me face again. Let's see, seriously. Double face, that's my typical lucky unlucky. Unlucky with what I want, but lucky in weird other things that aren't what I was hoping to be lucky in. It just keeps happening. Oh, and by the way, I did upload... Ahem. Kinda busy right now. I did upload... What's it called? My first video, you know that. I finished the thumbnail for it today, cause I had started working on the thumbnail, but I had shown it on... I think... Yeah, Saturday when we had our weekly art stream. I had shown the thumbnail. Honestly, actually, not a bad idea. That I think I should do that to defeat the Houndour the moment they respawn, cause then we have multiple minutes of them not respawning. I'm thinking, would it be a smart... Oh, that's an alpha, isn't it? Yep, it's an alpha. Would it be a smart idea to defeat all the Pokemon in this wild zone, save for the Binacle? Because then if something turns shiny, it has to be the Binacle. But I think that doesn't make the Binacle more likely. It just makes less candidates for shinies. Well, yes, it makes it more likely for if there's a shiny for it to be Binacle. But I think it overall makes it less likely for a shiny to appear in general. Whatever. Yeah, either way, I had shown the thumbnail. It was mostly finished except from the fact that I didn't like how I had written the introduction 2025 on it. So I worked a bit on it today. It took me about an hour. I finally got a style that I liked. I finally liked how it turned out. And I plan on, because I do draw, like, uh, one reason there are two reasons why I did those art streams for every Saturday. On one hand, so we have a more orderly schedule. Like, I pretty much stream whatever I want. Yes, my streams are always at the same time, but what I stream is pretty much up for debate the whole time. So I wanted to do that weekly art stream each Saturday. So there's the one thing that everyone knows when it will happen, because every single week, 6 p.m. CT on Saturday, without fail, I'm gonna stream art. Unless something is going on, like when I nearly couldn't stream at all because my laptop was completely busted. Yeah, a bit over a week ago. And no, it's an alpha. And the second reason is because I love drawing a lot, but most of the time I only draw, like 70% of the time when I do draw, it's because I want to draw, because I'm feeling like it. Only 30% of the time me drawing is just to draw, or because I have to, or something. Like, sometimes it's laziness, sometimes I'm just not feeling it, but I don't draw a lot. Outside of my weekly art streams, there are weeks when I don't draw at all. There are weeks when I draw maybe 2 more times per that same week. So yeah, that's why I have those art streams, so I don't get out of practice. Because, ooh, boy, was it back when I had gotten out of practice. Like I don't remember, 2018 or 2019, I don't, one of those two. I rarely do anything. I would maybe do one drawing every few months, so that wasn't nice. And when I actually picked it up again, when I really started drawing consistently again, oh, those first few things looked terrible because I was so out of practice. But it's not good for someone saying they want to be an artist if they're too lazy to try, So I did it to more or less force myself to do it. And that aside, like, I have all those unfinished drawings. I have all those not even sketched ideas that I've written down. I have all those other things for what's it called? For Twitch to do, like emos and what are they called? Alerts, that's what it is. Emos and alert images and stuff like that. And I now finally have started doing stuff with my YouTube channel, so I have to start making videos for that, and I have to make thumbnails for those videos. Get it. So I gotta start drawing more. I really am tired for some reason. Maybe because I ate. Who knows? I think we'll keep going another about 35, 40 minutes till 10 p.m. Then I'll stop so my brother can go to sleep. Third time they're all alphas. Oh goodness, that's a lot of alphas. I do not want to deal with that. I don't like yawning so much. It's annoying. It doesn't sound nice. So what's it going on? Right, come on. You know, well, it's not the Pokemon that I have the most shiny stuff in general. It's the Pokemon that I have as a shiny in most games. I have shiny Magikarp in Go, in Legends Arceus, in... No, I don't have a shiny Magikarp in Scarlet, I don't think. And in this game, like, no other Pokemon do I have in multiple games. The most shinies I have of a Pokemon is, I think, about 20 or so shiny because, you know, or, no, 23. I don't remember exactly. I have a lot of shiny there because Pokemon Go community days, EVLs away, are always on one day of the weekend from 2 to 5 p.m. But Eevee for some reason always gets both days of the weekend, so it gets a double community day every time. And Node already had 2 reruns. So in other words, a lot of Pokemon that get community days have only appeared with increased shiny odds, because that's what community days do. You only get a single Pokemon spawn, so every single Pokemon in the game, the only Pokemon that can spawn in the wild during the community day is the Pokemon the day is about. So most Pokemon only had 3 hours of that spotlight, with them being the only spawn and having increased shiny odds. Some Pokemon that had a rerun called Community Day Classic had a total of 6 hours because of that. No, 3 hours 2 times. Evie, however, already had 3 of them. In other words, Evie had a total of 18 hours. Because it's always a double feature. So yeah, I have way too many shiny Eevee in Pokemon Go. It would be pretty great if Binacle is my next shiny. Even if it's not the Alpha, as long as it's Binacle, I'll be happy. But I do want the Alpha, that is my end goal. A regular Binacle face, I think, gonna bother me less. Then again, yeah, actually, every single Pokemon in this Wild Zone can Mega Evolve. I'm not gonna always check every one of them, because frankly I don't care about all of them. However, this single time, because we've done so many resets, let me see if one of the other Pokemon happens to be a shiny right now. Doesn't look like it, but then again, can't really tell from the distance. Nope. We'll check the Alpha Pikachu as well, just for fun. Oh, it's a female one this time, okay. Oh, cool, nice. Cool. Now I wonder how it gets decided. Both games and how they actually decided what place to turn into Wild Zones, because like those 5 being Wild Zones makes a lot of sense. Some places you're like the substation was a bit of a shocker, but like Wild Zone 1, 6, 15, 13, they're super in the way. Like, big annoying to get around them. 17 is also in a pretty annoying spot. But whatever. Ow. there is a possibility. I like not thinking about it, that the whole, oh yeah, the game can spawn 10 shinies at once and then the oldest one gets despawned. I like to think that the Houndour and Magikarp that we found out for now are the only shinies that spawned because of it, and that we haven't actually spawned 10 shinies at this point. And I keep deleting the shiny on the other end of the map that we don't know about. That thought could be something that, hopefully not. But yeah, that aside, I hope it's not 10 obviously, but damn, it'd be so funny and not totally out of the question, not totally unrealistic. If once we are done with the Alpha Binacle hunt, that we just play the game normally and come across a good amount of shiny just walking through the town. Huh, I just realized something. I already explained that there are perfect ID Pokemon in Pokemon Go, as the community calls them Hundos. And since they are the literal strongest the Pokemon could possibly be in Go, I like to try and get all Kalos and all Mega Pokemon as Hundos. Because, you know, I'm a huge Kalos fan, I'm a huge fan of Gen 6. And up to this point I have 5? No, 6 Kalos Pokemon with perfect IDs. Those being Furfrou, Inkay, Scatterbug Pupa, and 2 different Vivillon patterns. Yes, I don't evolve them, like I have all of them currently. Which means, yes, I caught 5 different perfect IDs Pupa. Oh my goodness. And from Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, I currently have 4. Tyranitar, Aerodactyl, was it only 3 I can? Tyranitar, Aerodactyl, Inkay, which, yeah, technically Inkay can't evolve, Mega Evolve, but it is a Hundo, and, well, what's it called? The Pokemon that I hate, Malamar, that one can Mega Evolve, so both a Kalos and a Mega Hundo. Was it maybe? It was only those 2. It wasn't 4. Oh, whatever. I just realized I have a single starter Pokemon with perfect ID. And it's pretty cool. Like, I liked having it as a Hundo. And it's pretty strong, but I didn't care too much. That being for Alligator. However, and to be fair, I had said this to my brother once, I'll leave this for Alligator with its low power, cause Pokemon Go PvP is cut in 3 rankings, in 3 leagues. There is the Great League, which is Pokemon no, with the power, because in Pokemon Go we don't work with levels. Okay, we do work with levels, but we can't view the levels. What the number that we see is a power, and I don't exactly remember what kind of how they determine that power, whatever. It's something about the IVs. I don't. It had to be something with multiplication, because addition wouldn't make sense, because 3 different IVs: HP, attack, and defense, and the highest each IV can be is 15, and 15 times 3 doesn't make 3,000 plus. And again, 15 times 15 times 15 also doesn't make 3,000, or in case of some Pokemon 4,000 plus, but sure there are other factors as well. Point is Pokemon Great League. It's for Pokemon up to 1,500 power. Everything above can't be used. Ultra League is up to 2,500 power, and Master League is without a limit. You can use anything from 0 to 5,000. I don't know what the current strongest power is. Point is, the perfect IV for Alligator that I have, I left it on 2,490, because that's the closest you can get to 2,500 without going above, because you don't determine how much stronger a Pokemon gets. One power-up gives it some sort of boost in its combat power. How much that boost is, seems pretty random to me, honestly. I don't know. It is not random, like, you can see the boost, not like it, so not do it after all, and then re-roll, so to say. But yeah, the closest perfect for Alligator to get to 2.5k is 2,490. The next strongest it can get is 2,500. Well, 2,500 something. I told. Anyways, and I said I'll leave her Alligator like this for now, because it's amazingly strong in the Ultra League. Like, in the Master League, it wouldn't do as well as it does right now. But I had that for Alligator after ZA was announced. And I had said to my brother, I'll leave it like this for now. But in case for Alligator turns out to get a Mega Evolution, and I'm sure it'll get one, I'll power it up all the way to the max. And still, I don't know. It's what data miners found out and verified. I don't know how much power is into what level, but what we do know is that the highest level a Pokemon can get in Pokemon Go is level 50. So yeah, I'll power it up all the way to level 50 now that I know that it has a Mega Evolution. Or actually, because it's so useful in the Ultra League, I'll just keep it on its low level that it has right now, and once Mega Feraligatr is released in Pokemon Go, then I'll power it up. I do believe it's getting dark again. Yep, it's sunset again. Damn, it's a beautiful sunset. Can it attack me while I'm like this? Hi. Oh yeah, it does attack me while I'm like this. I can record my death live in 4K. Cool, cool. I'd be really grateful if we get that shiny in the next 20 minutes. So we can continue with the game next time. Because I will not continue with the game until I catch that shiny. And well, I do want to continue with the game, you know? The story has been pretty good so far. And I have noticed in the last chapter, let's call it like that, during the last main mission, which was the whole thing with Corbeau and reaching the I noticed that the story is getting a bit more serious with more Wild Stones and Rogue Mega showing up. Then again, from a gameplay point of view, that's super normal. But the whole thing with those people that were against Corsetico and then us also questioning if they are behind it, and AZ giving Rita and Nadine their own Mega Rings and Mega Stones so they can help us better. So, like, you notice that the story slowly is getting more serious. So I would like continue. Then again, I don't know how serious the whole Battle Society thing can be. But yeah. Generally speaking, we're starting to get in the deep waters, I would say. But I don't want to be stuck doing this. You know? Besides, there is the risk the longer I take to finish the game, the likelier it is that I get spoiled online. And trust me, that would piss me off. I hate spoilers, especially when I really care about a game, and I really do care about this game. I'm still surprised I managed to avoid the K-Rool spoilers. Oh, what happened with my voice when I said spoilers in that previous sentence? That was weird. what? Yeah, pretty lucky that didn't happen. Yeah, that didn't happen. Me getting spoiled, that is. But sometimes I just can't talk normally. And I also didn't get spoiled about Star. Then again, not getting spoiled about Starcross World wasn't really hard considering I beat it in one go the day it came out. Like, I woke up, got washed, and then I immediately started streaming Starcross World. Pretty hard to get spoiled in that scenario. Kinda sad to think about that. Tomorrow we're not gonna play this. Tomorrow we'll play Emerald Trash. But kind of sad to think about that. On Wednesday, in the very least on Wednesday, the entire team might just be this again. Like, oh boy. My brother finished the story, and he said I have to finish quick as well because he wants to talk about it with someone. I told him, okay, I will try, but I'm not gonna rush the game. I'll still enjoy it at my own way too slow pace. So it might take me until if we finished it in just 8 or 9 days, it'll take me at least an additional week or an additional 9 to 10 days to finish it as well. And all of that obviously is gonna get pushed back by however long it takes us to get shiny Alpha Binacle. Ooh boy, this won't be fun. Hey, the good thing is, once I turn Legend CA into a Let's Play, into regular videos, I had planned to just cut this whole part with a shiny hunt to just have a, you know, the SpongeBob 12 hours later thing. I just had planned to do a actually accurate on time, let's say random number, 8 hours 35 minutes 26 seconds. Yes, I am that accurate with how I want it to be later. And then skip to the end of it where I actually catch the shiny Alpha Binacle. But hey, now I have 2 things to cut into the middle with Houndour and Magikarp. Let's see, A as well is one of those games that I have a general idea of how to edit and what to cut out for the videos. Even better than Bonanza, actually. Like Kirby in the Forgotten Land and Kirby in the Kirby Star Cross World. There I don't really know what to cut out, because like it wasn't like I was just chilling around or searching for anything. Like I suppose when I had to replay a level, I would cut out the replay and only cut to the part of me getting the Bottle D that I missed out on. But generally, I really have no idea what to cut out for that, because it was very goal-oriented how I played. Or I guess you can say objective-oriented. Bonanza, though, I can generally, is an idea at least, to cut out some of me just running around aimlessly, not finding any bananas, fossils, or anything. But even then, it's a bit hard because I constantly did keep finding stuff, you know? Don't get me started on Emerald Rush. I don't even know how to cut that. And again, for that, I have to finish Emerald Rush to begin with first. And by finish, I mean reach those 10,000 coins. For this game, however, I can easily cut out a lot of the times that, oh, I have to go from point A to point B. Instead of warping, I'll walk there and break a bunch of mega ore, and literally nothing else happens. Or well, you know, this whole thing. Now, one thing that is giving me trouble, because maybe once I actually do start editing videos out of my streams, maybe it will be easier once I'm in the process. But now, while I'm thinking about it, I really don't know how do I cut out enough that it isn't nearly as long as the actual bot. But still leave more, but still leave stuff in, but still leave enough stuff in that isn't so it isn't just a glorified cutscene collection or anything like that. Thinking about it, and I don't know how to do that balance. So I've never done that before, you know? So I think it makes sense. there's no point if I now have a limit at night at how late I can stream because university and stuff. I think I should try streaming during the day whenever I have the chance, cause, well, not in general, like, I mean just the next 2 days. Okay, not tomorrow, tomorrow will be Emerald Crash, but Wednesday, I think I'll try and do it whenever I can, just cause if it's gonna be just this, I don't have to, and I don't really want to keep myself limited to a time slot. And instead I want to get it done as fast as possible. And I know, technically, I guess I could also just do this off stream. However, it's nice to have those, what's it called? Those special moments that I catch them and that I catch my reaction as well, you know? Like the shiny Houndour, the shiny Magikarp, or my head doing things. I don't even know what to classify that as. But yeah, that's things that I don't want them to be missed out. I want to have footage of them, you know? Yeah, I know there's a record screenshot slash record the last 30 seconds of gameplay button on the Switch too. But, you know, my reaction won't be caught on it through that method. And yeah, I know the Magikarp technically was a bit of a lackluster reaction cause I had my mic muted and well, you can't blame me for wanting to find and catch the shiny first before taking the time to unmute, you know? Before you ask why couldn't I just unmute with a quick button press? For two reasons. First, I don't have a mute-unmute option mapped to a button. Just cause I don't want to accidentally mute. That's why I don't have anything mapped to a button action regarding OBS because I only have my laptop's audio mapped to M for mute, so I can mute the laptop on art stream if since we're listening to music from YouTube whenever an ad is up, so I can mute the ad. But you noticed 2 days ago, I sometimes forget to unmute again. And then there's a considerable amount of time with complete silence. Which is why I don't want to map anything to anything else, cause I'll forget about it, or I won't pay attention and I'll accidentally mute myself or disable one of my scenes that I have, or or like I considered mapping something, mapping stream start and recording start to a button, but accidentally ending the recording and the stream. Even worse, let's imagine I don't notice. That'd be terrible. Like, that's why it's better if I have to back out of the full screen, then go with the mouse and hover over the end recording and end stream buttons, and then have to click both of them in order to do it. Instead of having to accidentally, no matter what screen I'm currently on, whoops, press the wrong button. It's all gone. Look, I know I had said we don't need to end, so technically we should have ended 4 minutes ago, but like, we'll do it just a tad longer till it's day again in the game. But once it hits daybreak, we're ending it. The moment it hits daybreak, we check the guys one last time. And then we end stream. Besides, we just have to check them in that case. We don't have to warp again, cause I'm pretty sure closing the game completely and then only playing it again 2 days later is a very safe. It's safe to respawn and reload all the Pokemon. Did I just read hyper training? Mega crystals. Hyper training. Ah, okay. For a moment, I thought it. I read the word hyper training and then I immediately thought of the hyper training, or what's it called? Super training, actually? Well, it is called super training in German. I don't know what it's called in English. Of Pokemon X and Y, you know, the one where you're on a small goal, your Pokemon is on a small floating goal, and you move it around, and you have to shoot football using the touch screen while also moving into the goal targets of giant robot balloon Pokemon. For a second, I genuinely thought that they brought it back in this game and I haven't found out about it yet. That would have been sick. That would have been really cool. What would also be really cool is if we actually managed to find the Binacle today. Not technically speaking, I think I can. Well, I need to Google it first. But I'm not sure, but I think because the Switch 2 is built a bit different than the Switch 1, I think I had heard that you can use the Horsey Pass to directly stream from it in handheld mode. So, if that's the case, technically, I could take my laptop, the Switch, and whatever cables I would need for that if It doesn't need any special cables, and if those are cables that I already own, and just keep streaming from the living room, cause, well, then my brother can sleep, then I can keep streaming. But, you know, if it's not something that is possible, or if it's not something that I can do right now with what I own, then obviously I'm not gonna unplug the entire docking station from the TV, from the power outlet, and bring everything into the living room and have to use, well, especially not LBS, because like, okay, the game is lagging behind. Actually, I don't think it's lagging behind at all, which is weird because Marumonogatari was lagging behind a lot. But yeah, I still rather not use OBS as a screen again. Having to do that for the Switch OLED games for 2 months was already a terrible experience. Like, a generally terrible experience. Oh, it's nearly daybreak. I give it 5 more minutes tops. So come on, let me find the alpha in this 5 minutes. If not, we'll just end stream. I'll research the whole handheld thing. So, and if it does indeed work, well, we'll have a super long stream on Wednesday, I guess. Yeah, actually, starting to stream at 2. And then taking break from my photo at 4. At 4:20. I know 4:20, haha. No, I don't find... Actually, I don't even know why 420 is a supposed funny number. I don't find it funny, and I don't even know... I don't know the story behind that, now that I think about it. But yeah, I leave it for 20 always because it takes about 7 to 8 minutes in a normal scenario for me to get to the place where I take my photo. So, I like being there. I take it at exactly 4:31, like exactly, and I like having a minute or two to prepare, to get ready to, if there's another person standing in the exact spot where I need to be, to politely ask them to get away. After doing this, first we could talk to so many strangers. It's like, ooh, full. But yeah, then be back around 4:40, 4:45. Cause like, yeah, it only takes me about 8 minutes to go there, but like, I walk fast. Like, I really hurry. So this is the fastest that I can reach my spot without running. Like, I tried running before, and yeah, running all the way non-stop, I can make it in about 45 minutes. But I do not have that kind of stamina. Like, I'm extremely exhausted afterwards. So yeah, but the way back, I really take my time. I walk as slow as I want. My regular walking speed is extremely slow. Then again, it even because of all that, I've been doing it for an entire year. Well, Okay, not an entire year. I've been doing it since January 1st. But because of that, doing it at the exact same time without fail, like, I'm paranoid and I keep rechecking my phone every few weeks. And yes, I haven't missed a single day. From January 1st all the way to today, every single day, the exact same photo, same angle, same place, same height, at exactly 4 p.m. and 31 minutes. It's amazing, honestly. Why do I keep taking the custom photo? It's already amazing because, like, how I take it, the picture that I take is of a tree and the surrounding area of that tree, and it's just so beautiful to see already from January 1st, where it was just branches and a very muddy ground, to sometimes it also, sometimes a few times, like there were 3 or 4 days in January and another 2 days in February where it snowed, and seeing the whole place snowed like that, then some, then slowly more and more leaves grew there, and the leaves, because that's a nice tree, during April, all the blooms and leaves that it has, well, we didn't find it. They all become pink, and then the pink leaves slowly fall down and get replaced by green leaves. Now, during this entire month, they slowly turned orange, and now it's a beautiful orange tree, orange brownish. And then they'll all fall down again and will end just like we started. And the photos were pretty darkish at first. Then some days it's rainy, some days it's cloudy, and now during the last 2 months it was nearly always sunset. Now it's not super dark yet, but you notice it's darker. So taking the exact same photo, the exact same time for the entire year, the seasons and the time and the weather, how you see it change is just beautiful. What's going on? I'm getting notifications for Twitch. I couldn't care less. Whatever. We're done for the day. We didn't get... Oh, wait. We're not done for the day. Let me go to a bench and show off the 2 shinies that I got. Good thing I said it. We didn't catch the shiny that we wanted. But we got those 2 shinies. Is this a good picture? Yeah, I guess so. Well, we didn't catch shiny Alpha Binacle, but we got both shiny Houndour and shiny Magikarp, and I think that's good for now. So, see you all tomorrow. We'll be playing Emerald Rush again after so long. And please do check out uh, the video that I uploaded on my main channel. It's because, look, VODs don't count, you know? VODs don't count just because I record them and I I re-upload the recording one to one as it is. So VODs don't count. So yeah, this today has been my first actual genuine video that I uploaded. So please do check it out. And I'll see you all tomorrow for more. No, not for more. For Donkey Kong Bonanza Emerald Rush, which we haven't done in about a month or so. And I honestly, I didn't miss it. But hey, I want that event stuff. So, see you all then. Astrala, bye bye.